Alright, time to join the war so I could complete the Citadelic conquest? I'm not ready, but I'm gonna do it. Should I get vigor? Shadowfen? Oh my gosh. That's so loud. Why is it like that? Why is it all different? What the hell? Cancel. What? How do I change this? Oh my gosh. What did... How? Oh, come on. Settings. Social. How do I change that? How do I get rid of this? Why is it like this? Oh, God damn it. What is it called? Stone Falls. Oh, bruh. I've been saying Deshaun the whole time. All bad. What? Huh? This, it wasn't like that before. Why is this popping up? Oh, this is annoying. Oh my gosh. Whatevers. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. What the heck? Oof. Looks like no one's gonna do it. I want to reset my skill points. That's why. That's why I want to go there. But if I were to do that, I have to go all the way there and then through here. Am I able to go there through the boat? Can I just travel there through boat? It's boating time.
Well, I can fit you. We even have a spare hammock. Let's go.
There we go. Yeah, I need to get rid of this. I need to know how. Oh, what did I just do? This is annoying. I need to know how to get rid of this. Holy crap. Options? It's not add-ons, it's not accessibility. It's not combat, social? HUD chat? Maybe it's that? Oh my gosh, it's not. Cancel. There we go, automatic. Bruh. Okay, I think I fixed it. There we go. But that pops up when I use my controller. That's disgusting. Alright, I'm just here just for this. I'm gonna ignore all these quests and I mean, I'm already here. Never mind. I'm gonna keep going. Wait, hold on. Oh, let me go back. Getting sidetracked. Here we go. Skills. Let me get rid of this. It's an extra skill point for me to have. Here we go. Fuck it. Bada bang, bada boom. What is this?
Hey, arcade
Nope.
drive back.
Alright, I did that. I mean, I'm here. Might as well do some certain things real quick. Like my speed. Oh, this brings back memories. God damn. Let me research some things real quick. Let's do that. Let's go here. No, let's not talk to him. Let's do this. Research. Bada bing. Bada boom. Oh, I've already done that. There's that.
Do your trading here.
Wrong place. Let's do that. Deconstruct. Boom. Alright, I think I'm set. Onward to Cyrodiil. Bro, why is it full? 19 minutes. Why? Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Let's just do a battleground real quick. Wait, does that mean I am not in queue for Cyrodiil? Ah. Join now. Queue position 136. Oh my gosh. Ah, no. Oh, look, they're fighting. Why couldn't I heal? I am confusion. Why can't I heal? Dang. I ain't ready for this. No armor. Nothing. Healing sucks. Damn, that guy's just sniping. That's why I'm not healing all the way. Damn. Oof.
We've captured the point!
Oof. Dude, I suck. Oh, position 119. That's not good. Let's just continue with the stories and stuff. Yeah.
Have no fear. I'll get your shipment ready. I've never lost a ship.
Yeah.
Yours was sure as bones that looks heavy. How much is in there?
You want a dog or a cat? Now this is a tough choice. Let's get a cat. That's gonna take a while. Alrighty.
Did you recover the relic? That was one of my ancestors. He refuses to recognize the threat facing us today. It's time to turn the tables on the Covenant. For that, you must buy me some time. I need time to prepare the ritual that will bring this to an end. We have to delay the Covenant troops to the south. Ask Holden. He's commanding the defense of the West Gate. If you need a guide, speak to Gari.
My orders are to help you. Then we should go. My orders are to help you.
Look at that little cat.
I've been reviewing our defenses. It's not good. The Covenant is bringing up ballistae and siege ladders. Time to show them what we've got.
Do?
Burn those ballistae. Same for the ladders. Burn them to ash. I'll be leading a sortie from the gate. Meet us when you're done. It'll be glorious. saw the flames. Are you done? The damn skeevers tricked us, though. This was only a feint. They scared the cliffs like damn mountain goats. Takes guts, I'll give them that. Get to the tombs. Tanvol's in there, performing his ritual. He has no idea what happened. Guard him until he's done.
Defend me while I perform the ritual. From the depths of Ash Mountain, Bolreth, I summon you.
More coming! Keep them away from father!
My call. Bolreth, I summon you. Destroy the Covenant army. You there! I will cloak you in shadow. Enter the portal and witness our victory.
Destroy them. Pack it apart.
all bad. Oh, come on. I hate this new feature, man. Meow.
You have brought credit to your house. This is a great thing. House Indoril will always speak well of your actions here today. Our victory is complete. Even now the Covenant retreats. You gave me enough time to summon Bulrith. As Grand Master of House Indoril, I honor you. Bulrith has done its job. The Covenant has been driven from Dalvin's watch. Now to put it back where it belongs, in the depths of Ash Mountain. I'm not exactly sure. I made use of ancient rites and secret lore to wrench him from his cell. You saw the conclusion of my efforts. My able son Garin even now works to return him to his slumber. He will guide your hand. You'll find Garin west of the city, on the slopes of Ash Mountain. I sent a detachment of soldiers with him to ensure his safety. I'm certain he already knows what needs to be done. You've done well here, soldier. You're a credit to the Pact. I'm certain you'll be of use to my son. Bulrith is one of two ancient magical juggernauts, the Brothers of Strife. Their story is too long to tell now. It is enough that Bulrith is a powerful weapon at our command.
I'd welcome you to Whisper Grove, but it's little more than a city of ash at the moment. Please, I don't have time to take care of visitors. My husband Vinganian here has been injured, and I have an army of Daedra. Followers of Mehrunes Dagon have set fire to our city. They've opened an Oblivion Gate, and we can barely keep the incoming Daedra contained. Perhaps our home is lost. That is generous of you. I can't tell if you're crazy or daft, but you have my thanks. I can't tell if you're crazy. My name is Gilrin. I took over as the headman of Whisper Grove since our former leader abandoned us. Perhaps a story for another time. I can dispense with an archer or two, but I need this central point defended. You could ask. She was Whisper Grove's local healer before the attack. Take her if you need someone to look after your wounds, but bring her back. They're invading from just beyond this barrier. My name is Gilrin. They're invading from just beyond.
There's one more front to deal with. Very well. Let's get in the fight.
The Green Pact. They're a tenacious lot. The Daedra on the other fronts would have closed on us in that last attack if it weren't for you. It's up ahead, in the heart of our grove, defended by the leader of the Dagons. Do not hesitate to kill him. Urthus will grant you no mercy. That Oblivion Gate must be closed before something worse comes through. I was reluctant to ask you for help before. He was one of us. Urthus was our leader when this community came together, during the formation of the Old Mary Dominion. He voiced the dangers the rest of us saw in allying with the Old Mary and the Khajiit, and convinced us to reject the Dominion. We built this city at his behest, and attracted some of the brightest Bosma to live here. We had no idea what was coming. He seemed a decent elf, and lived that way for many years, until he put that elf aside, and revealed the Razor Master beneath. Who can say for sure when it comes to the servants of Daedric princes? Wanton destruction comes to mind. Look at what he's done to all that he helped build. He had us leave our people, and now he wants to burn us alive. That's my husband, Venganian. He was hurt in the Daedra's first attack, but Laneville got to him in time. He'll live. I'm almost glad. If he were awake, he'd be screaming his head off. He has his uses, but he's stubborn, thick-headed, and a coward. If it were up to him, and I am quick to remind him it is not, he'd leave the Oblivion Gate where it is and flee. He was one of us. Urthus was our leader when this community came together, during the formation of the Old Mary Dominion. He voiced the dangers the rest of us saw in allying with the Old Mary and the Khajiit. It won't bring back those he's killed. I didn't think we'd survive this. I didn't think we'd survive this day. Many have died, but some live. Thank you for fighting on our behalf. In time, our city will recover. Perhaps we'll parley with the Dominion and return to our people. But for now, we'll have our hands full trying to close this damned Oblivion Gate.
I'm beside myself. You truly believe you've won? I didn't expect our little friends there could kill Urthus, but I stand corrected. All this trouble because of one Bosmeri woman. You are Gilrain of the Whisper Grove, are you not?
Mehrunes Dagon?
It was you who rallied this peasant village to contend with me. Fascinating that a mortal could be so troublesome. I need a replacement for your Earthas. Come. Meet with me and I will close this gate. Spare your people.
I think I have little choice. Tell the others to get as far away from here as they can.
My wife! Where is my wife? Where is Gilrain? She left me? She always did put the needs of the community above her family. I suppose I have to respect her wishes. And she'll have to respect that I'll tear down the fabric of reality to get her back. Our home here won't last, not with the damage that's been done. Gilrain would want me to get everyone to safety. I'll return them to the Dominion. Maybe they can help me get my wife back. I think I saw a copy of Oblivion at home.
Who's there? You're not part of my expedition. Interesting. This is no random chance. I believe you're the... We're searching these caverns for a sacred shrine that's been lost for ages. Our problem is that Dreg and goblins are overrunning the place. Goblins are slow-witted. If you kill their chieftain, they must accept you. Stick the chieftain's head on a spike somewhere the whole tribe can see. Then lead them to attack the Dreg. Once the Dreg's king is dead, we'll be free to explore. And to reward you handsomely, of course. By the ebony blade, this is it. We found the shrine. Unbelievable. We spent years searching for the Spinner's Shrine, and these filthy creatures have been sitting right on top of it all along. Yes, you've done as we agreed. Take this for your work. Now you will leave, immediately. The secret of the Spinner's Shrine are not for outsiders. You were ordered to leave. What lies beyond this door is not for your eyes. Secrets are Spinner's currency. Besides, this shrine contains privileged information your dull mind would not comprehend. Have I made myself clear? Your services are no longer required.
Well, look at this. If it isn't the scamp I sent to clear out the dung heap. Going to get a little rough for you, Scrap? Sure took you long enough. This is a gathering of the Undaunted. And you're about to become one of us. Hope your ears are ready to bleed. Put it together, Mutts! We've got a new scamp that's ready to risk life and limb for glory! And I say, we welcome the scamp as only we know how!
I could always use an assistant. Or a scribe to record.
No, I
my
like when
exploits.
Valen
I think the new blood could help me in the privy. I'm not supposed to lift anything heavy.
You're looking pretty light from here, Felvin. I propose a toast to the newcomer.
Hear, hear! A toast!
Aye, a toast and a song!
Hear, hear!
To those who fall in battle to the new scamp, how shameful it must be to look upon that ugly face as the last thing you see.
To those who fall in love with the scamp, for they have sacrificed so much for so little.
To the new scamp's blacksmith. Unused swords rarely need repair.
Fine toasts, one and all. Now, for the song.
Who knows no fear of beast or blade?
Undaunted! Undaunted!
Who knows no fear of Daedric plains.
We are undaunted!
Who knows no fear of death, of age?
Undaunted!
Undaunted!
We are undaunted!
Not bad. For a bunch of half-wit drugs. Take pride in being undaunted, scamp. Your deeds
No, I like
will
when
live on
Valen
long
sings.
after your body fails.
That was cringe.
What are you looking at? The song's over. And we're done. You are now one of the Undaunted. Divines help you. That's all there is to it. Welcome to the fold, scamp. You may one day have as many notches in your axe as I do. Oh, who am I kidding? No, you won't. What do you get? How about unending glory? A life of pride and satisfaction? That good enough for you? Indeed. Undaunted always ask for more. More danger, more treasure. But we take care of our own. We know how to fight, and we'll teach you. If you stick around. We have an armory, and we'll arm you for a fee. If you stick around. What should you do? You're undaunted. Go kill something big, and let all Tamriel know of your exploits. What do you get?
What in the name of Vivek do you put in this stuff?
Fine goods for sale.
Jor, Mako, Ta.
Shifting cargo is thirsty work.
will be swift!
Protect the ball! Ready your shield!
We have the ball. Ready your blades.
to get that ball back! The ball is loose! Sendo, help us!
Haste, give us strength. They've dropped the ball. Guard that ball with your life!
No one.
dark day indeed when I have to deal with the likes of you. Next time, commit your crimes elsewhere.
I'd love to get that sword at Redress Abana's store. Can't afford it. Maybe someday.
Would you...
Take it from me, your goods... I can assure with Take it from me, your goods are safe here, especially safe from me. I can assure with every confidence.
The Circle of Champions is all...
Any victory should be marked with a
Up for another challenge? For this challenge, I want you to focus on your personal contribution to your team by earning medals. Working together is... I created my... Team deathmatches.
While fools...
complete your... Of course. Now, ever the curious.
Open for business.
Something catch up? Explain once more why running was the best idea. Does it matter? If we can't light a simple fire, we may as well just back.
Hello there. Greetings.
Well,
Stranger, you've picked a bad time to visit Seni. The volcano's burning up the town. You'd think these thick-headed louts would accept some help. This pissant Dunmer. I know an Argonian named Softscale who can make a salve to soothe the injured, but Spellwright Gervis won't work with him or any Argonian. Because he's the most stubborn creature you'll ever meet. He needs to see these Argonians are on his side. If you want to help, Softscale needs Schult Chitin for his salve. Kill them, and take the chitin to the... The hearts of Dunmer are as dry as their land. Stranger, you've picked a bad time to visit Seni. The volcano's... This pissant, because he's the most stubborn creature... Once you've got the chitin, look for Softscale in the temple. Bad blood. I thought everyone knew that. Back before the Ebonheart Pact was formed, Dark Elves enslaved Argonians. They raided the Black Marsh and brought the captives up here to work. Sure, but the bigger problem is the Dunmer. They used to be lords and masters until the pact was formed. Now, all of a sudden, the Argonians are free and everyone is equal. Ha! Spoken like a courtier. You know, just saying everyone is friends doesn't make it so. Forming the pact was a battle, and there are still many sides to it.
You are not of Seni. Your scales bear stains of soot, and you smell of smoke and flame. What brings you here? You are not of... I offer my gratitude. Please, wait. I'll make a poultice to soothe the burns of the injured. I'll need you to use it on them. The Dunmer don't trust Argonians, especially me and my egg sister walks in ash. They fear we'll harm them. You are a stranger, so they may let you heal their wounds. There is more. When you are done, go to Spellwright Gervis. Let him know we made this salve to help. Perhaps he will see we are not his enemy.
Here, Kwama. Nice Kwama. Your pardon. Have you seen any Kwama around? Maybe west of the town? If you do, I don't suppose you could lead them to my mine, could you? Yes, when the volcano erupted, my workers got frightened and fled. Now they're attacking anyone who wanders too close. They're usually timid, so a good beating should calm them down. Me? Look at me. I'm hurt. Just beat them a little, then blow this whistle. They're trained to return to the mine. Remember, subdue, then use the whistle. If you don't, they'll just start fighting again. I'll be at my... It's where you get Kwama eggs. You can also get Kwama cuttle, the waxy substance that grows on their beaks. Well, it's a hole in the ground where Kwama live. That's a mine. You didn't think we dug it up like those Nords dig iron, did you? I don't know. Potions, I think, or something to fight poison or cleanse water. I never asked. I just harvested.
Accept my gratitude.
Thank you. Why are you here, stranger? That scaleback? I kept my tongue when times were good, but now when the town is weakened, he's suddenly helpful? This is just a trick. Because his people have taken my daughter, Movani. She was doing chores for me and now she's disappeared. One of the farmsteaders saw that Argonian walks in ash watching her. Who else could it be? Nonsense. We've lived in the shadow of Ash Mountain all our lives. We know its dangers. It was those Argonian savages. Find Walks in Ash, then ask that scaleback where my daughter is. Return Movani to me. Then maybe I'll see what Softscale wants. Look for Walks in Ash in the ruins. The three only know what she's doing. We are in words and treaties. The Moot might meet in peace, but we remember what the Argonians were like when we dragged them out of the muck. We know what they really are. That's the calm man's choice, stranger. Without my daughter at my side, I don't give a damn whether some scalebacks are bleeding out in the ash.
This is not a good day for Seni, traveler. Yes, I am. Look at this. This is no natural run of lava. These are footprints. A spirit of wrath came through here. Stubborn Givus will not hear my warning. He thinks the eruption caused this. As you can see, his daughter is not here. I did see Morvani earlier. The flow of her life takes her to the base of Ash Mountain regularly. I don't know for certain. Just that I saw her walking west out of town. Find her, then perhaps Gervis will listen to me. If you succeed, use this. A signal. It's colorful but harmless. If you find Lady Morvani, use it, and I will come to you. Truth falls like a cool rain, carving many channels in the mud. My truth is different from the Dunmers, yet both are still true. I have no love for them. Do you hate fire for burning down your hut? The fire acts as it must. They saw our huts, and their nature required them to act. I trust a dark elf to act as a dark elf must.
Look at all my beautiful Quama. Their beady little eyes, the gentle pulsing of their abdomens. I can't thank you enough. I'm going to have to get the mine back open, of course. Quama are very good diggers, you know. Particularly the workers. So much work to do. I can't let this mine sit idle forever. It's where you get Quama eggs. You can also get Quama cuttle, the waxy substance that grows on their beaks.
Someone came. Did Father send you? I fell and twisted something. Damn, my ankle. Are you mocking me? Yes, of course I am. I'm trapped by lava flows and flaming shulks, and I can't walk. If I ever get home, I'm gonna drink a whole jar of Sujama. This was a shrine to the three. I come out here to pray for Mother. She was taken from us a few years ago. She was the sweetest woman I've ever known. Some days I swear I can still hear her voice. Anyway, I was out here when the eruption began. Of course he is. The overprotective Gua. Since we lost Mother, he's tried to run my life for me. I think I'll need 2 bottles of Sujama when I get home. Forget what Father says.
You found Gervis's hatchling? Good.
I've caught you, bloody-handed. Oh. Morvani, are you... Lord, Mother, Wizard, are you all right?
I'm going to be fine, Father. Thanks to this traveler. Can we get me off of this rock now?
Hold on, Morvani. I've got you. Traveler, you found my daughter. In the midst of all this, you found my Morvani. The Argonian helped you find her. Pah! Self-interest and cunning, I'm sure. I'm grateful just the same. Morvani means the world to me, ever since her mother was taken. They have beastly, baser urges. It makes them hard to trust. When the swamp calls to them, they rise up against their neighbors and strike them down. Even the kindest, the most gentle, are not spared from their wrath. It was before the signing of the pact. The Argonians of Seni still served my neighbors as slaves. Several of them made a break for freedom, and my Renisi, she was just out for a stroll. But today Morvani lives, thanks to you. Yes, well, I thank you for all you've done here today, Traveler. My daughter is safe, and I must reluctantly admit that the Argonian may have played a part. May Lord, Mother, and Wizard all guard you on your journey.
Can you feel it on your snout? The thunder is building. I believe that...
It's almost funny. I've never seen Father frightened before. He even corrected Great Vivek once. Thank you.
Thank you again.
I'm not a brave Argonian. I shouldn't be doing this. Just read some old runes, he said. He didn't mention how active the dead are here. You're the sun on my scales. Your answer lies with Mavo Siloreth. He bound the Brother of Strife long ago. We need his knowledge, but a highborn like him could be, difficult. Oh, you can't make a highborn serve. You need flattery. If we're properly respectful, he may appear. My scrolls say there's a shrine on the East Rise and one on the West. Honor him at both, then meet me at the center of Othrenes. Go, and remember, try to sound humble when you chant Mavos' name. When you meet me at the center of Othrenes, be ready. There is more to do there. Mavos is ancient, so he knew ancient secrets. How else? He helped bind this dangerous weapon, but he died a long, long time ago. During the First Era, the Chimer created the Brothers of Strife in a desperate bid to defeat their enemies. Look what it did in a single day. My scales shrivel thinking about that heat. Who would let it roam free? By my egg. It's time. Honor Mavos at this brazier in the center of Othrenes. By the way, the dead may want your blood for daring to disturb a highborn. I know, my friend. I should help you, but you're so much braver than I am. Go, honor Mavos once more. We must know what he knows.
Who disturbs my rest?
You make it look easy. At least, What I saw when I wasn't hiding and squealing like a hatchling. I know I'm not brave, but did you hear his voice? Mavos has returned. He's important, so he gets the important-looking tomb. It's the largest crypt in the necropolis. I'll, be gathering my notes.
So, you're the Gua who raised me. This had better be astonishingly important, or I'll do unspeakable things to your fleshy mortal form. The greatest mage of my era, and you wake me for something they could have read in a book? It's pathetic. But clearly, I must aid my people again. No death worms for you just yet. I knew skeletons weren't enough. I should have summoned some Daedra to protect this place. Or a fire Atronach. That would have been good. I don't remember how. Don't look at me that way, worm. I'm dead. Details fade over time. If you want to learn, I'll conjure a vision. Ritual implements. A skull and a candle, unless tomb robbers got them. Look in the vaults to the east and west. There's a puzzle lock on each one, and no, I don't remember the solution. Good luck with that. I can't perform a ritual without my implements. I don't even have hands to pick them up. That's annoying. East and west tombs, candle and skull. And whatever you do, don't, do something, you know, that thing. Yes, I could if I remembered. There's not much use for remembering once you're dead. Don't pester me with questions, worm. I'm beginning to forget why I should care about the living. They're deeply personal ritual items. I slaved for 2 weeks making that Kwama grease candle, and the skull belonged to my favorite apprentice. Why? Because I said so. You have the skull and candle. You want me to be impressed. You can gather small objects. Good for you. Now stand back. You doubt my skill? If it's any consolation, what's left of you won't take much effort to clean up. Me, I'm a ghost already, so it hardly matters. Good for you. Prepare yourself.
Walrath is too powerful. Portals everywhere. We're doomed. Who are you? Where did you come from? We're trying to restrain Walrath, but Daedric portals keep opening. Those of us who've survived Walrath are being pulled down by cursed scamps. Take what's in this pouch. Throw it in the portals. I was supposed to, but my coming death prevents me. Find Magister Enuz when you're done. Yeah!
You're not my acolyte. Where did you come from? Very brave acolyte. Now listen. Marvos can't last much longer. He gained control of 2 powerful Guardian Atronachs. They should be able to hold even Balreth. Ragebinder and Blaze, go to the braziers. Summon them and let this day be done.
Excellent. The Guardians are here. Time to bind. Touch the altar. Balreth's power flows into the Guardians. He should be bound, or he might explode. Anyway, be prepared for anything, apprentice. So that's what happened. I remember many mages dying, and there was something about a shield spell. I grew weak, holding him in place. Then there was a bright light. Everything fades after that. Yes, in the here and now, the Guardians must have been disrupted or destroyed. So it's simple. Fix the Guardians, and they'll draw Balreth's power back into them. Then you can bind or kill Balreth.
Hurry! You must go quickly. It's true. I was cowering here, but I was hoping you would survive the entire time. Did you learn how to bind Balreth? Ash Mountain. Go north to the mountainside. Garin Indoril took troops there to deal with Balreth. They're still there if he hasn't killed them all. I'm not going to find out.
I know it seems strange that I'm in this dark place, but the pain of losing him once was unbearable. I can't lose him again. My dear, sweet Eanan. I'm just an Ashlander merchant. He was a noble in his house, but he didn't care. We had a secret love, but he was ready to risk his status for me. We were to be married. He died. It was so sudden. I wasn't even allowed to attend his funeral, but I know we will reunite in death. I can't find his tomb. I just want to talk to him one more time. Will you help me find him? Azura bless you. I spoke with a wise woman. She told me to gather graven caps near the tombs. I'd collect some, but the wardens would stop me. I wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for Eanan. Good to see you again. I do not like being here alone. You're a little like Eanan. He was always gentle and kind with me. Now to find him. I'll search the tombs to the southeast. Would you search to the west?
Common filth! You dare to disturb my slumber? Vala? Vala. Ah, yes, the Ashlander. You remember her, don't you, dear? My performance must have been quite convincing. There's no challenge in terrorizing servants. I wanted to crush someone's dreams. I convinced her I was desperately in love. I said I would leave my wife. It's a shame, though. That I died. Please, tell her you found me. Say that I'm still passionate for her. Godina and I will have a delightful time watching her heart shatter.
Did you find him? Where is he? What did he say? I'm shaking. I miss him so much. Oh, thank you. Quickly, where is his tomb? Bless Azura. Thank you. I'll run to him at once.
She just stood there shaking. Ha! After it was all done, she still held her quivering arms out to hold me. Oh, it was profoundly delightful. Who thought death would provide such entertainment?
Yes, it was delightful to watch her grovel. She looked like she wanted to scream and cry, but she was too stunned to speak. Oh, that oaf is here again. How tiresome, Eanan.
Rumblings from the mountain have us all on edge. Balrith is up there somewhere. I hope you brought good news. And I'm glad he did. Balrith, it seems, does not want to go quietly back into his cage. Rumblings from the mountain have us all on edge. Balrith is up there somewhere. I hope you brought good news. Excellent. My friend, you are an asset and blessing on the Pact. I sense the hand of the three here. Now we'll get things done. By Vivek, Balrith will be bound again. The Atronachs? Well, that's bad. I banished them when I cast Father's spell. We were sure we could control the creature. Damn it. I suppose we'll have to summon them again, somehow. They stood watch over Ash Mountain for centuries. All we need to do is grab their attention again. Kill Daedra, take their hearts, then burn them at the ruin altars. That should draw them out. Walks Ash is waiting for you at the top. Good luck. We'll hold the line here. Ensure that the Ashlands are safe. All of Stonefold is relying on you, my friend. Normally, Daedra only grudgingly comes to Nirn, but Ash Mountain resonates with the magical echoes of Balrith's capture. That power and the heat of the lava draws them in, like moths to a flame. Father may have been overconfident. We broke the ward and, as you learned, dispelled the Guardians when we summoned Balrith to Darvin's Watch. Father was sure I'd be able to replace them. I don't want to let him down. The scamps do not know fear. Troll's blood. I've tried to teach them. By the soul of Iskramor. That's what I like to hear. It's the damned... By the soul of Iskramor. That's what I like to hear. It's the damned scamps. Without the lads in the way, they'd overrun us all. Scouts tracked them back to caves on the mountainside. We've got pickaxes, but it's nigh impossible to collapse a mountain and fight at the same time. We'll keep these scamps busy while you collapse the entrances. Don't worry. There should be plenty of fighting.
did you make it through the Daedra, stranger? We're having a damned hard time just holding back the tide. So you helped out Sergeant Yaga all by yourself. That's the best news I've heard all day. If the lot of us don't die tonight, I'll buy you a drink.
The wind has carried you here with your scales unburnt. What do we do now? Cool rain on my scales. We'll reforge the shackles Garn and his father destroyed. The brother of strife will be returned to his rest. This is magic I do not understand, far from the waters of my home. You are brave to walk the river's edge. You are wise to ask, yes. I have brought you a focus, a totem that should help you in the trial ahead. It is a storm totem that will bring pure waters down on his blistering skin. Balreth is an engine of fire and death. You'll need something to slow him down. Use the totem, slow him down, and your task should be much easier. But first, as you said, you'll need to summon...
Finish this and release me. Balreth again.
Well, I see that my considerable investment in you wasn't a total waste. Our meeting at Othrenis left me curious and frustratingly conscious. Can you really imprison Balreth? Death has given me a certain perspective, and of course, Balreth's attacks have cost him power. You should defeat him while he's weak. Right now, I feel him moving in the caldera of the volcano, gathering strength from the lava flows there. Yes, though I doubt it will be easy, if he reaches a lava pool, Balreth will regain strength. There was something else. Don't let him light you on fire. Yes, as you've seen, scamps love the fire and magical energy Balreth exudes. Be ready to deal with more of them below.
The Guardians are here. What are they waiting for?
Hear me. Return to your purpose. Balreth cannot walk the world of mortals. You must cage him again.
We obey. Give us, Lord Master.
Fulfill your ancient vows. Imprison Balreth. You've done well, for a mortal. You've seen it yourself. Balreth, the brother of strife, is forever imprisoned. He's shackled to Ash Mountain. You did this. You did what took countless mages many attempts and failures. For a mortal, you're quite an impressive sort. Yes, you should thank me. You couldn't have done it without me. And you are welcome. Now go. Get out of here. This is no place for the living.
Ulrich is bound forever. Let's return to Ash Mountain.
You've done the impossible. I was wise to see the stone in your spirit. Then again, I'm known for being wise. Yes, Balrith is defeated. Argonians, Dunmer, and Nords working together. One might almost think we had formed a pact. Victory is like a cooling rain, yes? But still, the storm rages on. Balrith is bound, but the Covenant still threatens the Ashlands. We've received word that a major offensive has washed up on shore to the west of Ebonheart. Pact and Covenant troops now fight to hold the land coral maze that is Vivek's antlers. The Dark Elves see the coral as a gift from their living god Vivek. He saved them, they say, in the Akaviri War. Now that does not matter. The Pact military could use your skill and prowess in their fight. Go well along the river, my friend. or some other Daedra. Get after him. Don't let her take him.
I think that's the last of them.
My master has plans for your pure soul, Merrick. You should feel honored.
Merrick? Comrade, what happened? Where did you go? Dosha, that such a weakling could take one such as Merrick. How would Aleph know? She was behind you. Oh yes, Colors, the heroic guildmaster. We don't need to wait for Colors. You and Aleph are more than smart enough to figure this out. Here, give those items you found on the cultists. You didn't recognize the Tremora from her projection. I think her name is Dosha. Quite full of herself, actually. This note mentions an island tower. Aleph wonders if it speaks of Stonefang. Stonefang Cavern beneath an old tower on the island just beyond Ebonheart. Go seek Merrick there. Aleph will find our heroic guildmaster and get additional blades. May good fortune stalk your steps, comrade. Which do you mean? The gear or the relic? Ancient, Dwemer. Worn in places, this piece was used in one of their constructs. Smells fresh in some ways. Has been away from any ruins for a while. Shame. Might have been able to learn something more. Crude construction, shaped by small fingers. Female Breton, perhaps wood elf, colored from clay. This region, so more likely Breton, smells burnt of cinders, shaped near a wood fire stove or kiln. Aleph makes her way as she can, helps the guild as she can. Just a humble Khajiit, originally from the city of Dune. This one is of little importance.
Another recruit? We are glad to have you, friend. But I warn you, the city makes Cyrodiil seem like a midday wallow in a salt meadow swamp. There are things here that would rattle his roots. When you find yourself in the middle of a lake, does it matter which shore you swim to? Enemies are everywhere. One dead Daedra will do just as well as another. Go and wreak havoc. Once we have thinned their ranks, then we will march on the tower. Ah, one more thing. There is a woman here in the city. A Dragon Guard warrior calling herself the Drake of Blades. She has brought us valuable intelligence, but her motives are too murky for my liking. If you meet her, be watchful.
Meet me among the tradesmen. Quickly, if you please.
Don't bother.
Your general was telling you to keep an eye out for me, right? Here I am. Right. I'm sorry. Introductions should come first. I apologize. I am the Drake of Blades. Blades, yes. I'm a member of the Dragon Guard. Or I should say the true Dragon Guard. We were driven underground by the Empress Regent Clivia. Just as well. We are sworn to serve the true heir of the dragon. She is certainly not that. I'm conducting an investigation. The only investigation that matters. Your friends have provided a great distraction with all their fighting and dying, but I've hit a wall and I need help. I wouldn't ask if it weren't important, believe me. Because you're not an idiot. You're not an idiot, are you? Sorry. I'm looking into a plot. The plot. Molag Bal is looking for something. Something powerful. I fear that if we don't find out what it is, we'll all pay dearly. Truthfully? No. Not yet. But we can change that. I need an extra set of eyes and ears. You look strong, reasonably capable, assertive, so on and so on. If we pool our assets, we should be able to foil Molag Bal's plans. In the districts, there are 6 in all. Molag Bal has tried to cover his tracks by scattering his operation, hiding it in plain sight. But he's prideful and sloppy. He's left clues. We just need to find them and piece the puzzle together. Simple. Your clumsy militiamen have staked out routes through the drainage system. They rolled out ladders to mark the entrances. The hub is just over there. Can't miss it. It's filthy, but surprisingly efficient. So what do you say? Will you help me?
I can understand if you're dubious, skeptical. I would be. All I ask is that you go to the districts and stay watchful. I'll do the same. Small beginnings and such. Simple. If you're half as capable as I think you are, we'll be meeting again soon. So, you're making a stupid face. I'm assuming you have questions? Sorry, it's not a stupid face, it's just... Never mind. I have difficulties. It's a simple misdirection. All members of the Dragon Guard have assumed pseudonyms. There's a Drake of Shields, a Drake of Staves, and so on. It gives us the freedom to act in both plainclothes and uniform. That's a question for the leadership. I like to think it reflects on my keen intellect, but I have no idea. It was probably random. Then again, the Drake of Crowns is a clumsy, short-sighted ass, so maybe there's something to it. Royalty. Of course I am. I'm being awkward, aren't I? I apologize. I'm not very good. With people, I mean. I usually just avoid talking to people entirely. This is the longest conversation I've had in months. Something like that, I guess. I'm perceptive. Gifted, they say. I can tell when someone's lying, or anxious, or plotting something just by looking at them. But it's too much sometimes, especially when they start talking to me. Yes and no. For better or worse, it made me who I am. I couldn't really talk to people, so I had to learn about them through observation. It honed my senses, made me focus on the little things. Details. That's a valuable skill in my profession.
Never thought I'd see the White Gold Tower, or a plane melt, come to think of it.
Whoa, wait! I'm not with Molag Bal's army, I swear. Not all of us swore oaths to Legion Zero when they betrayed the city. My commanding officer, Captain Codex, marshaled what forces he could after the insurrection and took the Forum. Turned it into a garrison. We're holding on, but we need help. You've seen the big building that still flies Imperial colors, right? That's us. At least, the 8 of us that remain. It's been a tough few months. I don't care which banner you fight for. We need your help. At least talk to Captain Codex. I'll catch up. I've got to scavenge what I can before I head back. Food especially. We're all a bit tired of smoked rat and boot leather soup. Handed it right over to that necromancer, Manimarco. I'd love to put a sword through his throat, but no one's seen him for months. He'll turn up, and when he does, we'll be waiting. Anyway, most of the surviving Legion serves Molag Bal now. He wasn't the only one. He's just the only one who survived. Manimarco had any officers who refused to fall in line captured and executed. Obviously that didn't go well. The Legion ate itself alive, brother against brother. We thought we were winning. For a time. Then they brought in the Daedra. First it was Captain Adara in the Arboretum. Then Lieutenant Hodorus and his soldiers in the temple. Slaughtered the very same afternoon. We're all that's left. Sounds impossible, right? I can't say I haven't questioned it myself. Still, the captain would have my throat if I spilled all our secrets. Seems your best bet would be to ask him yourself, friend.
Huh. City gets busier by the day. Name's Brianna. You here to hunt? I can give you some pointers if you'd like. Hunting. Surprised? I'll tell you the truth. There's a lot of money to be made here. Daedra hearts, Ogrim tusks, Dremora horns, the alchemists and Khajiit smugglers can't get enough. I'll cut you in on the action if you lend me a... My Ogrim traps are all sprung. I need you to take this sack of Daedra meat, bait the traps, and reset the triggers. Shouldn't take long. The real problem is Legion Zero. Damn soldiers just won't stay off my back. Have a care around those traps. Been a while since I oiled those springs. They're a little creaky. They're simple spring traps. Iron clamp with nasty teeth. Nothing special. There's no need to be clever with this lot. The brutes reach down to pick up a hunk of delicious meat and wham! Off come the fingers. Thumb too, if I'm lucky. Sell them, of course. Well, technically I'm only selling the fingernails. Apparently they fetch a high price with wood elf alchemists. Brewers too. Just another reason to never drink anything a wood elf offers you.
Hold your fire! That might be a survivor! Didn't expect to see any mortal faces today. Not living ones, anyway. You must be new. Provincial militia, right? You've got the look of one. The Covenant, the Pact, the Dominion. The bull-headed armies tearing each other apart on the fields of Cyrodiil, while Daedric beasts lounge on the throne. If you've come to ask me to join my banner to yours, you can walk right back out that door. Zell. He always sees the best in people. That's why I had to drag him bleeding out of a legionary stockade. He couldn't believe our superiors would betray us and hand the city to Molag Bal. Me, I see the worst in people. That's why I didn't say that. Desperate times demand flexibility. Molag Bal's lapdogs are preparing for another assault. My soldiers are exhausted and the door braces are near to breaking. We need help. If you're willing to fight, you'd have my thanks. Our weak points are blocked doors on the north, west, and south sides. Zell's scouting for attacks, so if he thinks the Daedra are going to hit a door, he'll mark it with a sigil. Look for that sigil and wait. Zell will update you whenever he can. Through some of the best soldiering I've ever seen. These soldiers are lions, stubborn as high rock mules. We've also been lucky. Very lucky. I figure we've made things so damn difficult that the Daedra have found better things to do. That almost sounds like you don't trust us. Don't worry, the feeling's mutual. But for now, I need you to send those Daedra back where they came from and protect my people. We'll talk again after the assault. If you live through it, of course.
I'd let you have all the fun?
Now you face the storm!
Heads up, sweetie!
Be gone, fiend!
Scatter!
There's a big group of Jaeger headed for the south door. Hold them back!
Fear not. RK will protect us, so long as we smite his enemies.
Keep fighting!
These foul Daedra.
Fear not, brother Arianus. I'm here. These Daedra stand no chance.
Of course you are.
Another group inbound! This looks like the last of them. Keep fighting!
Something else. What is that?
I don't know what that thing is. Take it down, now!
That was some damn fine soldiering out there. Nothing I didn't expect, but it's refreshing to have something go right. I suppose it's time for that. It's all due to a scroll. Old magic. Just before Molag Bal's assault on Imperial City, a group of priests unearthed an ancient scroll they claimed dated back to the time of Saint Alessia. Never asked where they found it. Do I look like a priest? All I know is one of them, Father Ignatius, was obsessed with it. He brought it to me and urged me to keep it safe. I wrote it off as nonsense until I had my first dream. It came the night before the city fell. I saw the Empress Regent and her generals taking Molag Bal's hand. I heard creaking chains and smelled charred flesh. Then I saw the scroll. It was just out of reach, covered in blood. Woke up screaming. After that, I knew I had to keep it safe. Like I said, it carries some kind of enchantment. Magic strong enough to bring us back when we fall in battle. It's not pleasant, mind you, and each time I come back I feel less like myself. But it's kept us fighting. So long as we hold the garrison, so long as we keep fighting, yes. Zell's taken to calling us the Immortal Eight. Nonsense, but I'd let him do it. It's good for morale. There's more. Some of the dreams that scroll sent me involved you. These were prophetic dreams, like the one that warned me of the invasion and betrayal. I dreamed you would come for the scroll, along with a masked woman. I knew we had to protect it for you, so we have. Now you should take it. It's for both of you, but her especially. I can't say more. You'd best go find her. Somehow I'm certain this scroll is key to stopping whatever Molag Bal has planned for our city. Keep it safe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing each other again soon. This war is far from over. Until then, watch your back, soldier. Honestly, I don't know. But it doesn't matter. This building used to be a forum, did you know that? Just bricks and old ledgers and broken chairs. But now it's something more. This garrison is the Empire. I'll see it defended, whatever the cost. Indeed, it's like shedding warm clothes in a heavy snow. We just get leaner, colder. The first time I died, I was crushed by a siege engine. The next day, I just woke up. Muddy, but no worse for the wear. Old Maxima almost had a stroke. This garrison, this city, is all that matters. Honestly, There's a big group of Daedra headed for the south door. Hold them back!
You made it. You do fine work. I can hear those Ogrim howling from here. So you did, and here's your payment as promised. If you find yourself in the Nobles District again anytime soon, keep an eye out for me. Reliable partners are hard to come by out here. Take care. You're back. Good. I just finished looking through some of this correspondence and... Wait, what's that? A scroll? It looks ancient. Where did you find it? So that's how they did it. I've been watching that garrison since the beginning. Codex is difficult to read. Talented, but stubborn. Honestly, I'm surprised he gave this to you. I'll hold on to it for now. We'll find a use for it eventually. Mother Wolf.